want to get this map done because it's so annoying. Anyway, we'll see. We'll see.
Professor Croft indicated the Sentinel artifact is somewhere in the tunnels below you. The amulet should help you find it, if
this
you can
controller
determine how it works.
Yeah, it turns out. My concern is it turns out. Once he's in, just kind of look at the wall and try to keep coming along.
Let me get my edge. Okay. I'm still alive? Yeah, I'm good. Okay. I've never done this strategy, but I just want to get this map done because you can missplit the fucking ice star thing. Fucking bobbins.
That's right, lads. Put your backs
Yeah.
into it. Our quarry lies beyond these so-called doors.
Then you're fucked. You have to new injection. But I don't want to.
Sure as my name's Sir Oswald.
If you don't do the injection, you're dead. So,
Lucky blighter who finds that door first.
That transmission emanated from the Obscura Saltillion. I believe
I'm not doing
the
it.
amulet somehow channeled an echo from the past.
You'll see on stream, I'm doing something, but I went down. Well, I didn't go down. I was cooking my wife some food and me. Dead. Time around. I'm going to send it here. I'm coming over here. Hey Siri, call my wife.
My wife wants with WhatsApp.
Again, but we're not translate. We have it. I don't see we have a.
Hello?
I'm trying to play my game there.
Oh, I died. What?
Oh, did you?
Yeah, on round 94.
Wow.
And I died. But I'm gonna, huh?
Uh-huh.
What?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna be able to live, babe.
You have to just can't do that.
Yeah, but why is he saying I can, but the call center's saying I can't? She wouldn't even speak to me.
The bomb break stuff?
Did he say I'm on the tenancy?
Yeah.
So why am I not allowed to talk to him?
No. Just like that.
And no, this flat was in my name.
Yeah, I know.
I'm the one that got this flat.
Insta-kill.
Yeah, I know.
So what was that lady on about? Apparently
Yeah,
it's,
but you didn't look on their account, did you?
apparently it's always been in your name.
No, it hasn't.
No, because you didn't have any illnesses. I only got
Yeah,
it.
sure hasn't.
We only got this place because of my schizophrenia.
No, I know.
So how can you get something if you're not on the right benefits?
No, I didn't.
I'm gonna try this terrible show away. I just want to get this map. Want to get this map done, babe.
No, I know you don't.
It's fucking pissing me off.
Tear them to
Retry. Wouldn't that piss you off?
Yeah.
It's still light outside.
Yeah, I know. Just saying.
Where are you? In the bedroom? I'll let you play your game.
Alright, number one.
There we go.
max ammo.
Shit. Yeah, man, I want to get this map done. It's so annoying. I'm not very in a wonderland over and over again. What I could do, it's because I have turtle shell. I could fucking just fucking switch on the rampage. You know? You know what I mean? Just to get through the fucking round.
Double points.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, the Terminus and Gear Falls, I'm just going to spam Nuclear Injection. Taking a strong weapon and just spam nukers. Yeah. It's not going to be hard as this. Most of them just spam nukers. Nuclear injection. Well, except for the
Well, I'm not high class of them. Oh.
Bonus points.
always leave my claws to the 700s and all the things. Something about the 700s.
After 3 long laborious days, their springs open at last. Some say life is about the journey, destination. I retort, fiddlesticks and flattery. Stand before a precipice. Onward, through the door to nowhere.
Get this What the fuck? No way.
Software with everything. Putting the manager mod that activated the equipment exchange. Yo, Snapper, you just missed it, bro. I took my first down, bro. I was trying to grab the mirror. Fucking, I went down hella fast. And my quick exchange activated, so fucking, all good. I always leave my flaws in the 700, bro. Something about the 700, bro. With the whole life thing with this game, it's quite tricky. I have a lot of it.
Paranormal phenomena go back
So random
centuries.
thing, what's it about?
That is due to the presence of the Sentinel artifact. Proceed with
That's my
caution.
boy, man. You just missed it, bro. It's fucking my first down. The half down was playing for me, bro. Okay, that's why I slice of the flaws back, but I can get a little slice, I guess.
That's right, lads. Put your backs
So is
into
your
it.
step in, bro? Fuck it.
Our quarry lies beyond the
Good.
so-called
Said that.
door to nowhere. Sure, it does sound fairly strange. As sure as my name's Sir Archibald Thornton Smythe, a shiny head is the lucky blighter who finds that door first.
That transmission emanated from the Obscurus Altilia. I believe the amulet somehow channeled an echo from the past.
I wouldn't have time to reset that, unfortunately. But we gotta watch the ghost file. Especially this map, too. I don't think that's why I think that's it. Some this one, I'll still have not more. So, that's not being fair at all, bro. I think this should be done.
How does Turtle Shell work? Does it protect you forever?
He's probably driving good for a second on it. Really straight on it, flipping around 100, and have you guys walking through it. So, I don't feel like watching my videos or anything. To be honest with you, Chris Rollins, Yeah, the 700s are for me, bro. I'm not sure. I think it's because I get lazy in the 700s because it's like enough boring rounds. Get pretty good. Only home Friday night, Saturday, Sunday, half day. You find the maps, 100 plus, and good players. I need to take all the maps, but it'll take me a while. I would have been able to do it if I didn't have to play Liberty. But every time I hop on field 3, fucking, I'll play for like an hour or two, and I'm like, fuck, I should be playing Liberty right now, wasting my time. Not really wasting my time, but I'm trying to get this game done right. Yeah, Dragon hell good map, bro. Fucking, I learned how to build the staff, not the staff, fucking what am I saying? The lightning bow already. That's just fucking pretty sick. I was using it fucking, I don't know, bro. I forgot round I got to, like round 50 or so, and then I just fucking popped off because I was already hella late. But I want to do around 100. I was just trying out the fucking the strat. I'm like stuck there. Hell yeah, stay with you. Good day, brother. Trying not to take any more downs. BO6 tomorrow again. You been playing BO3 lately? I was. You bought BO4? Oh man, did he make you buy it, bro? Cause you seen him play it. Feels how good going back to the older zone game time after playing hell BO6. I'll think about fucking downloading the custom Liberty calls map on BO3. So I can play even more Liberty, bro. I think it's like town, but it's like Liberty skinned. It looks like Liberty Falls. It looks just like it. Only today, never really played it. Oh shit, yeah, I never played BO4 either. Yeah, let me know how it is, bro. Should I do round 100 tonight on fucking on BO3 Liberty Falls? About them, install them to me. Time to shattered. Oh yeah, bro. Yeah,
So Turtle Shell, is it the same? Soon as your armor breaks, then you take damage.
the best map ever. Liberty Falls. How's Baruch going, bro? I seen you. You're in the 90s or some shit yesterday, huh? Was it yesterday? I think yesterday, the other day. But I think it was yesterday.
Tear them to pieces.
Bro, I want to play Baruch too, but that shit looks dummy hard, bro. You're a fucking beast with that shit. I definitely gotta give it a shot. That's my skills up. Shit, I'm doing good, bro. Fucking just trying to push 750, bro. Down around 91, but 91's hella good though, bro. Next go, bro, you probably hit the 100.
Max ammo.
And you're going for flawless too, huh? So like fucking lost time is fucking hard as fuck on that map. Record guns possible? Yeah, Megas, yeah. A lot easier with Megas, but he's doing plastics. I'll talk about BO1 or BO2. Well, BO2 is my favorite game, bro. I think BO2 is the best zombies. For sure. BO3 is definitely up there too, but fucking. I get BO3 got better maps, but fucking BO2 is just gangster better. My opinion is my favorite. Yeah, Mega's easier, huh? Does you want to have a 2x5 on Fred? I think there's no 2x5 on Fred and Shane now, huh? Is that the only maps, or? Around BO2 soon? Oh man, that should be sick. That shit's hard though, bro. Those records on BO2 are probably the hardest ones to get. Those on BO1. And that shit was long as fuck. Gotta get BO2 again. Non-zip WR, yeah, the one that was on there got removed, huh? Cause guy fucking this game on for some shit. So all bad.
Some say life is about the journey, destination.
I have full gameplay, yeah. How long is was that taking or race for Greg? That map was slow or fast? It's slow,
You just made a fatal mistake.
Yo, what's up, Alexi? How's it going? Tomorrow, no gym for me. Probably gonna get rounds in. Oh yeah, bro. Sacrificing the gym for rounds first. I'm very dedicated. Things faster than Shima doing, or you're just playing Shima, huh? So fucking anything's better, huh? But yeah, Greg probably way harder.
So as soon as your armor breaks, you take damage with Turtle Shell.
But I would play today 10 hours. Fuck, 10 hours, bro. That's fucking crazy. As soon as your armor breaks, you take damage with turtle shot. Only in the front, I think. So you always gotta look at the wall, bro. You can't turn around, all. Think I'm gonna run it back up? Hell yeah, bro. You gotta get that 100, bro. So close. Definitely got it.
So long as you keep facing the wall, you won't take any damage.
So now it's normal for you. It's like fucking light work. You should go for the race then, bro, on the new map.
Do you find it amusing?
Another instant kill, what the hell? Oh, that's good. Yeah. That's exactly how racing kills me. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of racing either. I just don't care enough, I guess.
As long as I take something on this arm.
DFRs, man, good luck. Hell yeah, bro. Good luck on your game, brother.
I mean, I'll be back in a minute, guys.
I want to finish it fast in 4 months. So hell yeah, but definitely that, bro. Try to get it within 1 month. I gotta play the part on Killer Falls so they can do. Yeah. So no reset sounds so.
Okay, guys.
Let's try to force you to reset.
Oh no, I didn't want to kill that guy. Oh no.
Salvage.
Yeah, turtle shell is like a shield on your back. So when your armor breaks, you take damage.
Halfway shattered now. That's why I needed a break. Yeah, so then I got halfway through and I slowed down, but not that fast. I finished this shit for a while. Type it. It's 23 days till the season ends. Not too bad now. Should have enough time. Like 3 weeks. Did you finish? Hopefully, bro.
Yeah. So this is for the guys what want round 999 on the tomb. Very easy, you just got to keep an eye on your armour. That was cool. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh fuck, it's a smaller one. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Trying to play once in 3 days to make it. That's it. Look at that good dance. 2 hours a day at least. Not bad, bro. But if I got off the finish up before, bro, if you didn't get burnt out, you got a couple days to chill.
Max armor.
This is not the fun way to do it, but
But if I said if I put a couple days in a row, so
I want to get this done.
I'm sick of that now, bro.
He's glitching out and shit, so this is just absolutely ridiculous. My 999 is coming up right now. I've had enough. I've had enough. Retrying. Doing it again. Fucking retrying.
Can't break.
I can't fuck it too. basically, this armor and total shell, basically reactive armor, take damage from the front, not the back. Something like this. Look, the damage from the front.
Yeah,
Then if I get my armor up, no damage. Just takes your armor from your armor plates.
Only one I played was the fucking Christmas one on Liberty. My boy Strictly Powerhounds, huh? Strictly Shattered.
There we go. One, two, three.
That's what the make this but don't you lucky? Follow another mango. Fucking Planet Mango and fucking Kill Mango.
6.
The whole Terminus and now Royal Liberty. Last couple months of Mangers. There are no all Mangers on the time now. Don't start. Should have time in Scorpio. Are these Dutch energies that are no support? Should feel so easy once you come on deck and get
Max ammo.
or go to work for hours or shit. Before I go to sleep. I don't even see what you're doing, bro.
By Jove, it is! Fox, you know what this means.
Please.
Unless you remember the tax of Antonio the 17th, he might be running a slough.
E-show. Sorry, I was still going, bro. Another stuff, man. Injections putting me down all sideways. It's sick. got 8 out of 3 or 4 zones. See? Oh shit, how is it, bro? It's good? You like it? I believe it's still happening. Go ahead. Sign back to it. Oh shit. So I can still have media then how still she down the same part.
There we go.
Yeah, they'll do where it's at. I'm about to bang to 750 and then be a little more odds on this tomorrow. Or half and half. Keep my sellers cool. There's also just we ain't stupid, look at that.
No way.
That was fucking crazy. The low side winning. Oh, the side, the fucking downside, you want though.
One down. One down.
Extinguish the flames. Close the crystal.
Stuck in there. Hey, that's round 33 on what, BF4?
So the two bottom ones. Two bottom ones. Two bottom one. What's the other one? Where the fuck is the other one, man? Am I blind? Chat, if you can see this. Please let me know. Wait, isn't it not? Yes. Sometimes here, up here. Here. Oh, that's where that one is. I need to shoot it because it won't give me the. What's the pound song? Easy. Too easy.
Have a look around.
This is the most easiest combo I've ever had. This one. Reload it. This one. It's absolutely ridiculous. Too easy. To I fall out the sky.
What sort of flowing beauty are you? running one. Doesn't look quite like it. We'll make a proper address review yet, after old man. Oh, Jack, no time for lollygagging. Tally ho!
Actually, fancy God for the early ones. This is quick. How about what? Look at that shit. Good. Oh, here's a big guy. Oh, he destroys it in one.
You just made a fatal mistake!
So he's better to use energy mind. Get rid of motherfuckers. I think that's all that question.
You didn't check what I said.
That's gonna be.
Okay. I did say I put thing on, but I just
You just made a fatal mistake!
wanted to put it down. he takes it right off you. Yeah, the boss takes it right off you. He takes your fucking shield off. Shit, man. Shit.
Bonus points. Tear them to pieces. Max ammo.
See if I can do this flawless. Just all know it works. That's going to be absolutely ridiculous. So I gotta make sure the armor plates.
Delinquent.
Stop. Nice. See that shit?
You just made a fatal mistake.
This blocks. See, Olive is dead there. 27.
Max ammo.
just made a fatal mistake!
Stuck here.
You just made a fatal mistake!
Insta-kill. Kaboom! Tear them to pieces!
Yeah, bro, don't use that turtle shell. Nope, you don't get very far. Don't get very far.
This site is considered cursed. Reports of paranormal phenomena go back centuries. If that is due to the presence of the Sentinel artifact, proceed with caution.
It is Thursday. Hopefully I can go to a flawless run. Flawless run. Hopefully. But I doubt it. I fucking doubt it.
That's right, lads. Put your backs into it. Our quarry lies beyond these so-called...
Give it rampage on to speed up.
It does sound very strange. As sure as my name's Sir Archibald Thornton Smythe, a shiny head is and a lucky blighter who finds that door
Rampage
fast.
abusive.
That transmission emanated from the Obscura Saltilium. I believe the amulet somehow channeled an echo from the past.
Insta-kill.
Art is beautiful.
Max armor. Bonus points. Tear them to pieces.
Let's go. YouTube.
iPhone 16, built for Apple Intelligence. Pick up yours in the O2 Summers.
It was. Okay, I gotta wear a jacket, right? I gotta wear a jacket first. Why do we have to fuck around though? Why do we have to fuck around? We already have insurance. We already got insurance. Yeah. Jacket for Nico. Let's go. Alright. Okay. Oh, it's already open. Okay. Oh shit, it's not even okay, one second, holy shit, it wasn't letting me interact with that shit, bro. That was crazy. I didn't realize it was that many off.
Yo, do you have any tips for going to round 999 and the tomb? The tomb. 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 On the tomb.
Max Ammo. Insta-kill.
In the hand cannon trick. If you don't know what the hand cannon trick is, it's basically when you shoot the ice staff down and it lets down that blizzard. If you pull out a hand cannon, it's going to multiply that blizzard's damage by like 4 times. So it's going to kill the special zombies and the amalgams a lot faster. But you don't want to hold it out for too long because you want to make sure that doesn't matter if you have both doors closed or both doors open, you're going to be getting the same spawns. But if you want to be extra efficient, if you're ever in a situation where you need to craft something mid-round, it can be beneficial to keep this door next to the crafting bench closed, just to maintain the faster spawns. Now when it comes to the weapons for this strategy, you're going to want to get yourself the upgraded ice staff. As well as that, you want to get yourself the hand cannon from the crafting bench. And one more thing I'd recommend for this strategy is golden armor. A quick tip as well, you don't actually need to buy any armor upgrades like 2-plate or 3-plate armor. As soon as you get the golden armor, it'll give you the 3-plate automatically. I'm actually going to give you another tip as well about the golden armor, and that is how to cheese the boss fights in solo. So I've seen a lot of people say online that these boss fights are far too hard solo, and there's a very popular cheese method going around for co-op where you just have one player leave the boss fight arena and then call in a kill streak and re-enter the boss fight arena. But that doesn't work solo. If you leave the boss fight arena in solo, it'll just instantly end the boss fight. However, a good workaround for this is if you call in a kill streak and start the blood sacrifice, better right here is long. Today's video will be a strategy guide on high rounding in the newest Black Ops 6 Zombies map, The Tomb, including side strategies and tips to help you progress through each round quicker and more efficiently. More important, this is after the hand cannon glitch strategy has been patched, and we also do not need to rely on mutant injections. Okay, so before we get in the game, let's talk loadout and setup. You're going to want to run Energy Mine instead of Aether Shroud, and on the augments, you're going to want the Turret Augment and Frequency Boost. Okay, next let's go into your Vulture Aid augments, and we are going to want Parting Gift, which is going to drop more ammo for Wonder Weapon. Today's video will be a strategy guide on high rounding in the newest Black Ops 6 Zombies map, The Tomb, including side strategies and tips to help you progress through each round quicker and more efficiently. More important, this is after the hand cannon glitch strategy has been patched, and we also do not need to rely on mutant injections. Okay, so before we get in the game, let's talk loadout and setup. You're going to want to run Energy Mine instead of Aether Shroud. And on the augments, you're going to want the Turret Augment and Frequency Boost. Okay, next let's go and tips to help you progress through each round quicker and more efficiently. More important, this is after the hand cannon glitch strategy has been patched, and we also do not need to rely on mutant injections. Okay, so before we get in the game, let's talk loadout and setup. You're going to want to run Energy Mine instead of Aether Shroud, and on the augments, you're going to want the Turret Augment and Frequency Boost. Okay, next let's go into your Vulture Aid augments, and we are going to want Parting Gift, which is going to drop more ammo for Wonder Weapons, because this strat is obviously going to need the Ice Staff, so you'll basically have unlimited. Ammo and the Ice Staff, and you also want to run Picky Eater just so you get your equipment. You know, if you're running decoys, you can keep running decoys. You'll basically have unlimited of those as well. And last but not least, for your Speed Cola augment, you only really need to look at the major augment. You're going to want to run Supercharged. What that's going to do is it's going to charge your field upgrade a little bit faster. I'm not going to do that. And just allow you to put down those turret energy mines a little bit quicker. Okay, so obviously step 1 of the strategy is going to be getting the ice staff. You can do...
Okay. I just don't know where I'm gonna live, babe.
Do that through this way right here, crafting it, which is pretty easy. It's going to take a little bit more time though, going through all the steps of getting all the parts. Or you can use your gobble gum and try and spin it and get it out of the mystery box. So that's step 1, and then obviously step 2, we're going to need to upgrade it because the actual staff of ice is pretty trash, and you're going to want the upgraded version.
What is that freaking supposed to be?
Let's go ahead and go through that process of upgrading it, and then we can start the strat. Okay, so...
Yeah, and if you do that,
Yeah.
you can be evicted, and I'm not having that
Why?
because you're not listening to the housing people.
Yeah, but you're still on the tenancy as secondary tenant, so I don't know why they're saying that.
I don't know, but if it's not sorted out by Friday, I'm off. I told you that earlier.
What are you on, mate?
If it's not sorted out by Friday,
Yeah.
I'm going.
No, you're not, babe.
I am, because I can't deal with the stress, babe. I can't be dealing with it. I can't be dealing with... Sometimes they're saying I'm on the tenancy, and the next minute they're saying I'm not.
Well, I'm going to tell you tomorrow.
And you never... You never received a call on the 8th. On the 8th, we was at the hospital.
Yeah, no, I'm going to tell Jim tomorrow.
No, you're just going to pass me the phone.
No, I won't.
You do, babe. But why is this flat being put into your name? That's what I'm not getting. This was my flat.
No, babe.
Max Armor.
I'm better off with someone else.
What are you on about?
With another woman.
No, obviously not. We're married.
Yeah, but at least I'll be able to be put on their tenancy. It's getting behind the joke. I'm just getting stress after stress. I'm gonna have an epileptic major death seizure because it's just pissing me off. And for one, hardly any of this stuff in this flat belongs to you.
Yes, I know. But why are you shouting at me? It's not me, is it?
No, but you need to tell him, babe.
How can I know when it's 11:57?
Just earlier on, you wasn't telling him. You were just passing me the phone. I'm not the tenancy holder no more.
I'm going to sort it tomorrow. And that bloke's ringing you from the council tomorrow as well anyway.
So, yeah, if he gets me a flat, then I'm taking it.
What, leave me?
Oh, you're not sorting anything out here.
No, I am tomorrow.
You said you were going to sort it out earlier, but you never did.
Because they were pissing me off, that's why.
Yeah, but That may be pissing you off, but it's not you gonna be on the street. It's not you what could have a seizure on the street and die.
And I told you I'm going to sort it tomorrow. Why are you having to go at me like this? It's not me, is it? No.
No, I'm not having to go at you. I'm trying to explain the risk. Why are they just judging my mental health? My mental health's fine now, so what's the problem?
I don't know, babe. I'm going to sort it tomorrow.
Okay, make sure you do, babe, 'cause it's just going to drive me insane.
And the council's ringing you tomorrow anyway to let you know what that fucking dickhead says.
Okay.
I love you, Mom.
He's as bad as the manager at the house. He's getting behind the joke. I got a feeling he wants us out of here. That's why he's doing it. That's why he's not telling them on me. Because he said he can't tell them, didn't he?
Yeah, but you can.
Yeah, he can, because he's a neighbourhood manager.
And I'll say to him that his girlfriend in number 6 is living there.
Yeah.
Why is he not getting evicted or...
Because he hasn't got mental health.
That's still not the point.
Well, that's what he'll say.
Alright, bro, I'm gonna go night.
Alright, but that's what he'll say.
No, because I'll fucking tell him I didn't give a shit.
No, but that's what he will say. He's already said he doesn't like me because of my mental health. When we was in town that day. I'm not being horrible, but for my own safety, if he can't do anything,
Who?
Jim,
When?
tomorrow or whatever,
Yeah?
I have to go, babe. I've got no...
You're gonna really upset me even more.
No, but... How am I going to get the support I need with my epilepsy? Yeah? If I'm not on the tenancy. They're not going to do it because I'm not on the tenancy.
Who's not gonna do it?
Occupation therapist or whatever it's called.
You're on this tenancy as a secondary tenant.
Yeah, but they're saying that they have to... When you get a thingy, what's it called? Occupation therapist.
Yeah?
Normally, because of epilepsy, they have to know if you're on the tenancy as a secondary or whatever.
Yeah, and we can get that.
And how do we get that?
Well, get Jim to send it out in the post or by email.
Okay.
Alright, bye.
I don't mean to have a go at you, babe. It's just... Do you understand where I'm coming from?
Yeah, it's starting to do my head in as well.
You can't tell someone they're on the tenancy and then a couple of months, like the council bloke said, this happened before.
Yeah.
This has happened before. Do you remember when it happened before? We had to phone the council?
Yeah.
This is 2 times now. It's just getting ridiculous. And you want to tell them if they don't sort it out,
Yeah.
we have to go because you've got anxiety and depression in you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's not going to be any good for both of us. We're going to be more happier somewhere else.
Yeah.
Because this is just ridiculous. Every fucking couple of months they say, oh, I'm not on a tenancy. I can't speak to your husband. He shouldn't be living there. Huh?
No.
What that lady said earlier, wouldn't speak to me, would she?
No.
That's what I'm saying. Apparently you're single.
No, I'm not.
That's what she said.
And I didn't phone up on the 8th when we was in hospital.
And tell him if they don't sort it out, you're going to Satan's device because it's not on. It's not on.
It's going to be on a joke.
You can't tell someone something, then change your fucking mind. I need to sit down and calm down because it's... What?
Yeah.
It's doing my head in.
Don't let worry you go. I'm sorting out tomorrow because it's going to be on the jokes out.
Yeah, but it's not you, is it? You're legally allowed to live here. I'm not.
You're on there as a secondary tenant, like I've said.
Yeah.
Said multiple
Yeah,
times.
but if they tell that to the... If that lady...
What lady?
The lady who said wouldn't speak to me.
Yeah.
If she told that to the police...
Yeah.
They can come out and remove me.
Well, I'll be telling Jim to fucking tell her tomorrow. Because it's not on.
Do you know her name?
No, I can't, but... Jim be able to find out on their phones.
Oh, make sure you sort it out, babe, because it's really going to stress me out.
Alright, love you, bye.
Goodbye. I've just looked up a... I was talking to you, even, Cal.
Yeah, I'm tired.
I said, I've just found a new video.
Yeah.
And he said the frequency boost on Energy Mind.
Yeah.
Is better. That's what I wanted to tell you. I was calling. I said, babe, will you put the phone down?
Fine.
Is it not pissing you off?
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, love you, bye.
Love you. Bye.
Now that we have our ice staff, you're going to want to make your way into the shrine that has the stamina perk machine. And what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to stand in this area right here. A lot of people stand right next to the stamina machine, but I found that this area is a little bit better right here. As long as you close that door that's up the stairs, they won't be coming down the stairs. So what you can do is you can just continually shoot at the ground right here. It's going to kill every single zombie. It will always insta-kill them no matter the round. And then all you really need to deal with is the specials. So the mimics, the doppelgats, the amalgams. And where the strategy really comes in here is the energy mines. So what you're going to want to do is just continually put down your charged ice staff shot. So this is where the energy mine is going to shine. It's actually going to put out a lot of damage into the mimics. The mimics are actually the most tanky ones. I found that it even kills the amalgams quicker than the mimics. And as long as you just continue putting down these energy mines, the only thing that you're really going to run into is the mimics might grab you every now and then. But that's about it. These energy mines are going to wipe out all of these specials, because in these high rounds, that's mainly what you're dealing with. And I also just wanted to note the main reason why I chose this area instead of the stamina up area right over there in the main hall is because what'll happen is you can back up onto the stairs, and usually the energy mine will kill the mimic as you saw there before it even hits you. But what you can also do is if you're getting swarmed, all you really need to do is continue shooting towards that little pile that's broken on the ground and just walk around in a circle. And the ice staff will do enough slowing to the mimics that you'll very rarely get grabbed. So just keep walking around in a circle if you get swarmed, and you'll be golden. Now another issue that I was running into, so just kind of getting into little tips and tricks for you, is you will maybe eventually hit a time where you go to shoot the ice staff, and you're also trying to shoot your energy mine, and your charge shot just runs out, and you need to reload. So what I was doing when this was happening is I would look up to the door behind me, and I would throw my Casimir grenade, and that would basically stun all the zombies from hitting me while I could reload the ice staff really quick and shoot another charge shot down. Okay, so next, I definitely suggest always carrying a mutant injection. You don't necessarily need it to get through the rounds, but what I use it as is basically as an Aether Shroud. So what'll happen is you'll get grabbed every now and again like this, and what I was doing is after that you get stunned for a second, and then just pop your mutant injection so you don't get overwhelmed. And just kind of wipe out the specials really quick, and you can just exit the mutant injection and go back to the Shroud. So like I said, just kind of using this as an Aether Shroud because you're using that energy. So just use this whenever you get grabbed, and with all the augments that I have you guys running, you'll pretty much always have another mutant injection laying on the floor that you can pick up. Or you should basically have like unlimited salvage, just run right over to the crafting bench and craft another one so you have it in your pocket. Okay, and last but not least for this actual strategy, in between rounds, I was finding that I was getting a ton of sentry gun drops, and you do have enough time between the round flipping that you can pick up 2 of them and put them down, and then go right back to shooting your charge shot. And what this is going to do, those in combination with your energy mine turrets, you could basically just back up to the stairs. As long as all these are running, you don't even need to do the circle around strategy. You can just stand here, and the mimics won't even be able to make it to you with all the damage that they're intaking from the sentry guns and the energy mine turrets. So that's another strategy I was doing just to kind of go through the rounds quicker. You can see that they didn't even make it up to me. The sentry guns will break probably before the round ends, but I figure you're in between rounds, why not set them down real quick, and it'll help you blast them out quicker. Okay, so the actual last piece of advice I have is for the bug rounds. I would suggest coming right over here and standing right where this purple crystal spawns, right next to the stamina machine, and just shooting your charge shot right at the floor. You don't even really need to go around and pick up the ammo drops from Vulture Aid, because at the end of this you're going to get that max ammo. And this spot is perfect because you get the fastest spawns for the vermin, and you can just wipe out this round really quick. So this is just a free round. They come in through the little path right there, and they come in through the window on the left. So just go through the whole entire round like that, and your vermin round will be done. And lastly, I just want to show you guys for this strat, I actually made it all the way up to round 302. And what I've been doing is I've just been keeping a save game of this, so you can just kind of keep it in the background and have a save and just keep progressing through the rounds whenever you have time. And another thing I found is, if you do want to have another save game, what I've been doing since I'm on PC, whenever I'm playing another round and I have this save in the background, that means I can't save another game, right? So what I've been doing is I've been Alt F4ing, and that will actually save the new game that you have, because when you go in, it'll say, hey, your game crashed last time. Would you like to resume that game? And now you basically have 2 saves. And that'll do it for the high round strat for the Tomb. Thank you guys for watching, and if there's any questions or comments, leave them down below and let me know, and I can definitely help you guys out. Thanks for watching again. Catch you guys in the next one.
And those are your news headlines.
Hello?
There's more to Argos.
That person, that random person I was watching up there, is did they in their screen? Oh. Sorry. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Oh, son.
Nerds. And the answers in 4 minutes to are as are nominated.
Bro, I tell you, man, I'm the Lurk King, man. I'm the Lurk King for nothing. I don't know. I need the camo run for this, but the man wants us to go into the third season 3 Dark Ether with nothing but this gun. I suspect no gold armor, shit like that. No ether blade, probably. We're toast. We're gonna die. Say goodbye to your loved one. Over. Over. I never even beat Borderlands 2, pretty sure. It was like spoilers. Okay. But I'm a lurking. It's easy work. Yeah, no gold armor, you know, no ether blade. I'm damn sure using decoys, bro. I'm using decoys. I'm gonna break out the Scorcher. Just for transportation, I guess. Yeah, I don't have room to package it up, so it's just like wait. What the fuck did I just do?
Come on, I'm trying.
I need a cup of coffee.
Trying to go the line.
Let's go to Lurking. It's like non-stop. I don't know where the fuck they're coming from.
Trying to go the line.
I know where they're coming from.
Oh god.
City. Thunder the lightning. The lightning. Thunder ran through it.
What? No way.
You just made a fatal mistake.
Tear them to pieces.
You just made a fatal mistake.
Fuck. This would have happened if fucking...
Positively thrumming, what? There's not anything quite like it. With you yet, aren't you, there? Holy shit, I'm consolidating. Anyhow!
Max ammo.
My first time finding some use.
Insta-kill. Double points.
Holy shit. I'll put this one.
Bonus points. Kaboom! Full power!
Oh, nice. Good timing.
Do you find it amusing?
Max ammo.
delinquent.
Tear them to pieces.
Download Revenue for free and create an account now.
I was on finance, so I paid my claim. If all lenders charge hidden commissions, then I've made my claim.
It's also simple.
Even if you owe thousands in hidden commissions from vehicles personal claims since 2007, even without the details.
I'll make my claim.
Trust myclaimbook.co.uk.
Max.
No matter if you have both doors closed or both doors open, you're going to be getting the same spawns. But if you want to be extra efficient, if you're ever in a situation where you need to craft something big around, it can be beneficial to keep this door next to the crafting bench closed, just to maintain the faster spawns. Now when it comes to the weapons for this strategy, you're going to get yourself the upgraded ice staff. As well as that, you're going to get yourself the hand cannon from the crafting bench. And one more thing I recommend for this strategy is golden armor. A quick tip as well, you don't actually need to buy any armor upgrades like 2-plate or 3-plate armor. As soon as you get the golden armor, it'll give you the 3-plate automatically. Doesn't matter if you will have both doors closed or both doors open, you're going to be getting the same spawns.
This is a straight-to-the-point high-round guide for the Zombies map, the Tomb. This strategy is after the hand cannon nerf and doesn't require kill streaks like the Mangler injection, which has been used for previous maps. Let's begin with the loadout and augments before we hop in game. So for the loadout section, you'll want to equip Energy Mine, and the rest is completely up to you. Moving on to the augments, starting with Energy Mine, you'll want to equip Turret, which obviously turns your mine into a turret, and for your miner augment, Frequency Boost, which will allow your Energy Mine turret to last longer. For your perks, there are only 3 that are important, starting off with Voltrade. You'll want to equip Parting Gift to get more ammo for your Ice Staff from ammo drops, for Cola Supercharge to get more Energy Mine turrets, and for Depth Perception, I know, shocking, you'll want to equip Treasure Hunter, which gives more loot from enemy kills, I believe. The rest is up to you. Let's move on to the strategy. All you're gonna need is the upgraded Ice Staff and your Energy Mines, nothing else. Once you have your upgraded Ice Staff, make your way to the shrine part of the map that contains stamina, and the reason for this is that this location has the fastest spawns for enemies. This strategy simply requires you to have your back against this pillar next to stamina, and you'll then just shoot a charged Ice Staff shot at the ground in front of you over and over again, and when your Energy Mine is charged up, go ahead and place it to the left of you and go back to using your Ice Staff. The Ice Staff is used to kill normal zombies and slow down / damage specials and elites, but the real star of the show here is the Energy Mine turrets, which are actually in charge of killing all specials and elites, which is why you want to constantly be placing them down. That way their duration gets refreshed and you'll have them killing enemies constantly. Now, while this strategy is fairly easy, I do recommend keeping a mutant injection on you at all times, just in case of an emergency, because there can be situations where an amalgam or a mimic grab you, and that is more than likely going to get you killed if you don't have a backup plan. Vermin rounds are the same as normal rounds, just use the Ice Staff, and when round 25 hits, you can go get all your perks from the Wonder Fizz machine as well as your armor. Side notes, don't pick up insta-kills. They're going to prevent you from charging up your Energy Mine turrets, and there's also no need to move away from your camping spot, as you'll never run out of ammo or need to go get kill streaks, as these specials and elites drop plenty. By the way, I timed my round 100 game, and it took me about an hour and a half from start to finish, but I did have the reputation booster on, which speeds things up, but also makes them a bit more hectic. Anyways, that's going to be it for the guide. If you have any questions, leave them down in the comment section below. As always, I'll see you guys in the next video.
Flame Masters, flame them.
Tear them to pieces. Max ammo.
That right here, as long as you close that door that's upstairs, they won't be coming down the stairs. So what you can do is you can just continually shoot at the ground right here. It's going to kill every single zombie. It will always insta-kill them from out of the ground. And then all you really need to deal with is these specials, so the Mimic, the Doppelgas, the Amalgams, and where the strategy really comes in here is the energy mines. So what you're going to want to do is just continually put down your charged ice staff shot. So this is where the energy mine is going to shine. It's actually going to put out a lot of damage into the Mimics. The Mimics are actually the most tanky ones. I found that it even kills the Amalgams quicker than the Mimics. And as long as you just continue putting down these energy mines, the only thing that you're really going to run into is the Mimics might grab you every now and again. But that's about it. These energy mines are going to wipe out all of these specials, because in these high rounds, that's mainly what they're doing. And I also just want to stand up here right over there in the main hall, is because what will happen is you can back up onto the stairs, and usually the energy mine will kill the Mimic, as you saw there, before it can even get to you. But what you can also do is, if you're getting swarmed, all you really need to do is continue shooting towards that little tile that's broken on the ground, and just walk around in a circle. And the ice staff will do enough slowing that you'll very rarely get out of it. Just keep walking around in a circle if you get swarmed, and you'll be golden. Now another issue that I was running into, so just kind of getting into little tips for you to do, is you will maybe eventually hit a time where you go to shoot the ice staff, and you're also trying to shoot your energy mine, and your charge shot just runs out, and you need to reload. So what I was doing when this was happening is I was hooked up to the door behind me, and I would throw my Castor grenade, and that would basically stun all the zombies from hitting me while I could reload the ice staff really quick and shoot another charge shot down. Okay, so next, I definitely suggest always carrying the mutant injections. You don't necessarily need it to get through the rounds. But what I use it as is basically as an Aether Shroud. So what'll happen is you'll get grabbed every now and again like this. And what I was doing is after that you can stun for a second and then just pop your mutant injection so you don't get overwhelmed. And just kind of wipe out the specials really quick, and you can just exit the mutant injection and go back to the scrap. So like I said, just kind of using this as an Aether Shroud because you're using that energy. So just use this whenever you get grabbed, and with all the augments that I have you guys running, you'll pretty much always have another mutant injection playing before they take the stuff. Or you should basically have like something to salvage, just run right over to the crafting bench and craft another one so you have it in your pocket. Okay, and last but not least for this actual strategy, in between rounds, I was finding that I was getting a ton of sentry gun drops. If you do have enough time between the rounds, it'll make that you can pick up 2 of them and put them down, and then go right back to shooting your charge shot. And what this is going to do, those in combination with your energy mine turrets, you can basically just back up to the stairs, and as long as all these are running, you don't even need to do the circle around strategy. You can just stand here.
I don't believe this is true. I don't believe this is true. If it's true, how do you do it?
Let's see how it's going. Oh. Sure.
A splash of this, save more weight.
A lot of the like hardcore people who no longer really play, like, I don't know. You have 2 in your bracket and do have 0. Interesting last week. Yeah, I mean, so they might have logged in, but like they only play like multiplayer, potentially. But yeah. Your number 3 is 11K, your top is 50. Oh wow. That's not bad at all. Interesting. You've just been playing and hope for the best, dude. Nothing wrong with that. You were this morning, wow. It'd be cool. If you get a calling card for first place along with the Goms, that would be cool. At 43, your max gun takes more shots to kill. Yeah, I mean, every round. Yeah. Demons do Black Ops 4, Milo's doing Destiny. Yeah. Yeah, someone at 0 as well. Okay, so there definitely are people at 0, but not very many. So it's definitely based off of, like, active players. Because if it's just anyone at all who's played zombies, like, there's a lot more people that, like, probably don't play the game that did play at launch, you know? So, I think that it's at least somewhat of, like, the active player base. That's how it's determined. But, you know, we'll just have to guess, you know? We'll just have to, there's only so much information we can have. Unless you know, so I guess I could ask the dude who got the same thing as me if he logged onto the game at the same time as me, which was like right around launch. He did. He totally did, because he was already on the leaderboard before I even started. So. I think their new bundle. Is this new? Slay Nation? I think it is. Oh, it's like a claymation looking Azir. Interesting. Stop motion. That's cool. It'd be funny if his movements weren't actually that smooth too. But it looks like they do. Folded Mayhem as well. That actually looks kind of alright. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the clay look, but I do like that color scheme. EP9 idea looks darker. Maybe it's just the lighting. I think it's probably just the lighting that looks darker. Yeah. Yep, Quickcraft Emo. That's pretty cool. Clay Doom Temple. Played more. Oh my goodness. Anybody? Wing Chad. Do they still make Silly Buddy? I feel like they probably don't. So all my
I don't know, to anyone born after like 2002, 2005, I don't know. Do you know what Silly Putty is? Yes, they still make it. Okay. Is that they are good in high rounds? No, it's not. It's like it's usable in lower rounds, but it is not that great past like 30 for some fortune, even with like double tap and a combat no call. Okay, that's cool. Not a level I would get, but I'm sure some people like that. All right, let's go hop into the game. And actually, because we're out of dying wishes, let's go swap to equivalent exchange.
Max ammo.
Let's do it. On the grind with Dak and Steel, trying not to die typing. Oh man, Project, you guys going for that world record again? This FPS shooting guns past round 40 is basically, there's not very many guns that will do anything past 40. The Maelstrom probably would. Did not even the GS45s. Maybe the Maelstrom. That's
What's the case? No, so not even said change to the hash.
Well, about it. We're running out of ammo. So done. Gonna be like 400,000 behind after this. Oh no, True. What's up, dude? How you doing? Yeah, I'm sorry, but I don't play every day. Well, I don't play zombies every day. When we do, it's slow sessions. I'm sorry, dude. Wait, True. So when you logged in, did you log in like right at launch? We're trying to kind of determine if it was based on like login time, or it was just kind of like random. I feel like you probably did though, right? Because I think you were early on the leaderboard before I even actually like played. Instantly, yeah. Okay, I think we're on the same page in the first like couple of minutes, probably. Okay. We're at 55. Oh, really? Holding your own with the Maelstrom, nice. Could be to keep him yapping instead of playing. It's a decent strategy. Rack off the points while I'm just yapping. Go for it. So you're on 317,000 points. Second place is 17,000. I assume you meant 70,000, not just 70, right, buddy? This ID is good, yeah, right. XO 41 Maelstrom is good for 50. To be fair, there's not much difference between 50 and 55. Like, 55 is where the health caps. So, like, 50 to 55 is not the big difference. I mean, 40 to 55, that's a sign. But, like, 50 to 55, there's pretty much difference. Just a little bit. 7,000, yeah. Doing Citadel? Nope, we're just doing high round. The entire time, I've just been doing a regular old high round on the tube. That's it. Dev took it to the health cap, it works. Yeah, that's what there are a few guns that will work at the health cap, but like ammo is gonna be a premium. You don't know enough about zombies. You're going for Abyss. Oh, nice. It's a bit dark side. I mean, I wouldn't be able. Unless they have like a crazy high score, you think people are like AFK or something, or do you just mean people who don't play zombies? Do you mean bot players or legitimate AI? First place in yours is 195, you're at 60, and there is 30. Yeah, then there's a lot of variants, which I actually kind of like. Like, I understand
why
they're
down.
Global leaderboard.
Lay down.
Because then, you know,
Let's go lay down.
Doing like just absurd exploits and glitches and ruin it for everyone. But they could also they could do a global leaderboard team, you know, stack them against your friends and like see how like everyone's comparing. But I think so just make it so that, you know, the top 1 get rewards, top 5% get rewards, top 10% get rewards, you know, get the next tier 15% one, like, you know, you do it like that. And you still do it where like, you know, top 100% get a cap of that, right? But like They can even do it to 10%. Like, so all the grinders would get, like, what they would be rewarded. You know? It's just another way to do it. Because, like, let's be honest. Outside of the rewards for top 3, it's really not, like... Wait. Oh, you can preview the gum itself. That's fine. Nothing's gonna be like drastically great, but like to be fair, Keith Appleton is probably in the top 5%. So even saying, you know, top 10% of points would be like maybe it's more people. So I think that'd be really cool. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 8. Oh, there's 2 per rarity. There's 8 different, I mean, yeah, they do every 12.5%, like, you know, there's ways they can make it work, which would be really cool. But hey, this is the first event of its kind, so it's probably more so just, like, testing the grounds, and that's, I guess, in the future, maybe they'll even have, you know, an other mode besides just zombies. I feel like they did zombies because it's more, like, controlled environment, and they're kind of using it to, like, test, and, like, where they go all out on, like, a global event like this, you know? Just kind of getting the kinks out and figuring out how to do the rankings and whatnot. So we'll see about the future. But we're in the now, so we're gonna go grind some power. Alright, yeah, I am doing the 2. Peter Griffin, I think we're going crazy. But you're in first place. Hey, nice Cuzzo. You're at 121,000. Second place has 55. Hey, dude, keep that lead. Don't give him any leeway. Lucky Lobby, you're first, over 100,000 seconds at 20. Oh, man. Gonna plan yours. That is keep you on your toes. Using 2 to keep the distance. My aim. Got it. Last place for yours has 33 points. Oh, that's not a lot. That's not a lot. Alright, now we go for Dark Matter, right? I haven't gone for Dark Matter in ages. It's probably been like 3 months. It's in a trash. Well, it's in a solo game, so that's alright, let's God, we're gonna have top right in, alright. So I need to place the energy mine and my staff go up to the other energy. And now we can just kinda chat. Alright, we're on round 341. Okay. Let me write down the points.
Max ammo.
Alright, so what are we at? Just because I do have a little more than 214, so 214,039. Just so it's easy to calculate my, because I do want to continue calculating. My, you know, like points per minute, just to see if it does continue to go up every single time. Yeah, thank you, True. Yeah, True, I guess you could have checked. But I knew it was back in 3 yeah. When it should play 9 games in number 2, so he doesn't decide to try hard. Dude, just going like all out at the beginning is absolutely trash. It's like give them no motivation to try and like, you know, compete. Bro, the level just started. We're already getting overrun. I gotta take these guys out. Build this crossbow tower as fast as possible. I don't even think I have a choice. Like quickly. Dude, that was close, but that should take care of things. Wait, never mind. More guys. I should have something. Anyway, we can't handle this without a second crossbow tower. Maybe a wall block that needs to have too. That should hold us. Wait, now we have these big leapers coming? When does it end? This is King Shot, a tower defense and base building strategy game that just came out recently and is already top 5 in strategy games with over $1 million. King Shot combines strategy, exploration, resource management, PvP, and PvP battles, plus a whole lot more. I suggest you give it a try if you think you have a shot at becoming a king, that is. Come.
But you do be next.
The best ornaments to have for Black Ops 6 Zombies, the Tomb, High Round, 999.
Round 999 was just achieved for the first time ever in Black Ops 6 Zombies. Insomnia Virus spent 171 hours of in-game time, reaching round 999 on Liberty Falls, where normal zombie rounds took 10 to 15 minutes a round, and the Vermin rounds would take almost 45 minutes. He then went ahead and completed the Liberty Falls Easter egg by doing the boss fight on round 999. And with the strongest weapons in the game, this boss fight was actually very easy. Overall, he eliminated 1.4 million zombies, 769k zombies taken out with the mutant injection score streak alone. And he also didn't use a single gobble gum. Round 999 was just achieved for the first time ever in Black Ops 6 Zombies. Insomnia Virus spent 171 hours of in-game time, reaching round 999 on Liberty Falls. Round 999 was just...
What's the best ornaments to have?
Realize there's that many zombies for me to interact with this thing. This going to be a strategy guide on how to reach round 999 on the new zombie map of the Tomb that just dropped on Season 2. This guide video is not going to involve the hand cannon string as it recently just got patched, so I'm going to be showcasing this most updated strategy. For augments, you will need reactive armor or probiotic, but I personally find reactive armor to be the safer choice. You will also need hardened plates. For speed cola, classic formula is going to be very essential as it helps you reload your staff a lot. I kind of wish I knew earlier how good the Osmo was because I've always used supercharged in the past, but you'll significantly notice a difference in your reload speed. Fast quicker is also very good as it helps you put all your monkey bombs quicker. For bulk range, I find party game to be very useful as it makes you never have to worry about ammo for your staff, and of course, Picky Eater is a must as by far the best augment in game. And lastly, for depth perception, Bird Eye View is somewhat useful for the high ground strategy as it keeps the elite on your mini-map radar at all times. Then for build upgrade, you'll be mainly energy mine with the current augment and frequency. To get started with the strategy, you ideally want to keep both the doors for staff room closed, and the way to do this is by opening the door from spawn with Deadshot and simply use the teleporter to get into the staff room without needing to open any door. Now, you're going to need to get the ice stab as an upgrade that you prior to doing the strategy, so it's simple to respond inside of the staff room, then you can open up the depth perception door to do the crystal step easier. If you're wondering how I managed to do the step that requires us to 3 crystals within 10 seconds with both doors closed, I simply try to get the 3 crystals spawn close to each other in the speed cola area by repeatedly shooting and breaking for better spawn. Again, keeping both doors closed does not end work for the high round strategy, but it'd be safer in case we end up getting backed up to a corner. However, this is going to be a strategy guide on how to reach round 999 on the new zombie map, the Tomb that just dropped on Season 2. This guide video is not going to involve the hand cannon string as it recently just got patched, so I'm going to be showcasing this most updated strategy. For augments, you will need reactive armor or probiotic. But I personally find reactive armor to be the safer choice. We'll also need hardened plates. For speed cola, classic formula is going to be very essential as it helps you reload your staff a lot quicker. I kind of wish I knew earlier how good this Osmo was because I've always used supercharged in the past, but you will significantly notice a difference in your reload speed. Fast quicker is also very good as it helps you throw out your monkey bombs quicker. For bulk range, I find party game to be very useful as it makes you never have to worry about ammo for your staff, and of course, Picky Eater is a must as by far the best augment in game. And lastly, for depth perception, Bird Eye View is somewhat useful for the high ground strategy as it keeps the elite on your mini-map radar.
I have no apple. I have no honor.
Oh my god, don't get me, bro. I haven't done nothing to you. When you get me. Bro, these zombies think they are the go. Or their ass. Give me a monkey bomb, bro.
It's a SMG. I bring death.
For Wanda Waffle, man.
Just kill my finger with every destroyed limb. The bullets shall rain upon the demon's skull. Now,
I'm so lucky right
this is light than a feather.
bro.
And twice as deadly.
I think I'm always on my fucking points on this shit, bro. Look at that, baby.
This is a nightmare.
What's the best strategy?
Get like
So that's all around now. That's all around now. Nah. 73. Nah. 73. Nah.
What do I have on my perks? If you could show me, that'd be very good. Yeah, but what do I need on my perk? My perks. Okay, thank you. You are frozen. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's good now. What's the best to have on your perks when going to round 999 of the team? Tomb. Tomb. The tomb.
Should I have a new injection or
No, on the tomb.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
The best perks for the high rounds on the two Black Ops 6 zombies.
Oh my god!
Alright, Bashy.
Pause. Hi guys, Mr. Waffles here. This is a round 100 guide for the Tomb that can get you to round 100 in under 2 hours. It's insanely fast, but the way that we're going to structure this video is actually in 2 distinct chunks. The first chunk is going to be a little easier maybe, a little slower, a little safer, and then we'll do the faster strat second, and the faster strat may also be affected by patches, whereas I believe the first strat will just be viable indefinitely. So I'm giving you some options to suit your playstyle here. For strategy 1, I want to give credit to Sulky. He's consistently pumped out really great high round strats for not just Black Ops 6, but all the Zombies games in recent memory. And for the second strat, I want to give credit to Insomnia Virus, who is going for high rounds like crazy in this game. So thanks both of you guys for your hard work on the strategies here. For the first strat, for our loadout, we're going to spawn in with GS-45's Akimbo. We'll use shock charges. We'll start off with Ether Shroud, but you can change it to Energy Mine later if you want to. And there's no real specific gold dumps necessary for this one. For augments, I recommend Parting Gift on Vulture Aid, which gives you Wonder Weapon ammo drops. The Heat Eater on Vulture Aid, which gives you a higher chance of dropping your equipment. Big Game on Brain Rot, which can turn elites. And then if you're going to be using Ether Shroud, then use the Extension Minor Augment. And if you're using Energy Mines, use the Turret Major Augment. To start your game, I'd Rampage Induce until about round 7 or so, and then once you're done with that, at this point be very careful which doors you open, because it's just going to make the strat a little bit more optimized. Once you are allowed to open are as follows: you can open all the doors on the right-hand side of the map, that's all good, so everything on the Deadshot Daiquiri and Speed Cola side, that's fine, but if you're in the spawn, you can open the first door on the left-hand side. I wouldn't open any more doors on the left-hand side of the map, and it's okay, you can still get in there just by teleporting later, but don't open the doors on that side. So open the right-hand side of the map, and then start getting things like Pack Punch opened. You're going to want to start working on building your Ice Staff and upgrading it, and if you don't know how to do that, I've got a full guide for it linked in the description and in the corner of the screen right now. You don't need to do the rest of the Easter egg stuff, you can just focus on building and upgrading the Ice Staff, and also think about doing stuff like using side Easter eggs to prevent yourself from having to spend unnecessary salvage, for example. So there's the waterfall side Easter egg that you can do, and if you do it from, I believe, round 21 onwards, you can get a gold ether tool from that. And the way that works, at least the most easily, is just to use the Ice Staff and freeze both of these waterfalls above round 21, and boom, yeah, you get yourself a free ether tool. You can also get a free Ethereum crystal from doing the asteroid Easter egg inside the Dark Ether. So for that, you just need to shoot this rock that I'm shooting here. That will cause 5 rocks to start spinning around. You've got to shoot all 5 rocks in quick succession to stop them all moving, and you'll hear an ascending tone when you do that. And if you've shot all 5 correctly, you'll get 4 cryo freezes spawn in on the floor in front of the kind of Pack Punch area where that broken wall is. And you'll also get a ether crystal to upgrade your weapon for free. So those sorts of things are definitely worth doing. They're just going to make your setup a little easier. And while you're building up your setup, I'd also recommend putting Brain Rot on your GS-45s, because mimics are weak to Brain Rot, and it's going to make your life a little easier later on. Now, a couple of pro tips for while you're building, upgrading, and doing all the Ice Staff stuff. You are going to need a bullet gun for the yellow symbols on the Hunter and the Bull pictures. Those are not going to work if you're just using explosive damage and everything. So you can either prioritize just doing that step before you have your pistols, or you can just buy a cheap wall gun, that's fine. And also, if you're doing the upgrade and it closes off the yellow door, in that case, you won't be able to take the yellow door through to that part of the map you've currently got no other access to, right? Like, we've kept those doors closed, so how do you get there? And in that scenario, plus, you do realistically want the upgraded staff for this strat, I would recommend basically just doing a slightly less optimized game and opening up the door from Quick Revive, if your back is to Quick Revive, on the right-hand side, going towards that yellow portal. I would not open any other doors in that side of the map, because again, that will completely break the strat. Now, in those early rounds, you can pretty much hold it anywhere. If you're having any trouble, I find that doing it in front of Quick Revive, try and get free mutant injections from the purple mushrooms. You can do that by just going over to them and meleeing them, and then shooting the parasites that fly out. Sometimes they'll give out mutant injections, but you will want to let the mushrooms get to full size to get better rarity rewards. Now, once you start getting to the sort of mid-50s, that sort of round, your Rampage Inducer seems to turn off. So it's worth noting that the time in between rounds is going to go back to normal at that point, even if the inducer itself is still activated and the symbol is still under your round count on your screen. And once that happens, like around that round number, you're probably going to be getting up to something like 20k salvage. Ideally, you'd have 30k plus, I would say. And at that point, it's time to start the late game strat. Remember, this is just strategy 1 in the video. Strategy 2 is still yet to be revealed. So for this, you're going to take the yellow portal to the stamina up area. And remember, ideally, you've got both the doors closed either side of you, but if you had to open that one of them, then fair enough, that's fine. And for this, we're going to be utilizing the arrow trap at the top of the stairs, along with plenty more mutant injections. So this is the only guide you'll need showing you the best perk augments to run on every perk in Black Ops 6 Zombies. From being able to do max damage, sliding round at super speed, and to completely cheat death from the zombies, here is my full comprehensive breakdown. Jumping in first with Juggernog, there are 2 major augments which a lot of people are going to be stuck between, and it's either reactive armor or probiotic. Now, probiotic slightly increases your max health with Juggernog from 250 to 300, which does sound very good on paper, but what many don't realize is that reactive armor is without question the biggest game changer for this perk. The way this augment works is that every single time you break one piece of your armor, the entire zombie horde will be stunned. And this will happen every time you lose an armor plate, and once you've replated, if you lose an armor plate again, this effect will instantly keep repeating itself, making this very similar to the Widow's Wine perk effect from Black Ops 3. And in the higher rounds where the hordes are a lot more aggressive, this is going to occur a lot more frequently and save your life multiple times. Now, the other major augment, Turtle Shell, is one that some people like the sound of, as it pretty much brings back the old zombie shield by putting armor acting as a shield on your back, but this is absolutely awful when actually used in game. You will be swiped from all directions, and Turtle Shell will absolutely get you down. I highly recommend reactive armor. As for the minor augments, I strongly recommend you combine this with hardened plates, where your armor plates have more damage mitigation, meaning that they will last longer, making it less likely for you to have to go back to a crafting table to craft more armor plates to repair your shield. Moving over to stamina, the best major augment in my opinion is Stalker, which allows you to walk faster while aiming. Now, typically your walking speed is pretty slow in this game, but whilst aiming with this, you'll be moving a lot quicker, which is
SMG, 50% SMG damage, holy shit.
What's the best perks to have on your perks? What is the best stuff to have when doing the tomb? Tomb round 999.
If I let discharge hidden commissions, then I can make my...
Half of 4-7 and half of 4-8. You contacted ZW and they said we need to restart. I think it depends who you speak. I think it depends on who you speak to, Stella, because I don't think that's that bad, to be honest.
The best performance on Black Ops 6 Zombies for the Tomb. Do you play Black Ops 6?
Inside.
The best strategy for the Tomb, round 999.
Bro, what is that? Okay, no. I did not feel safe at all. Bro was going crazy in the corner. Zombie spotted.
Round 999 was just achieved.
Embrace It's all unlucky fruit. Cheers. Cheers.
That's interesting. I love you, hey TJ. Thank you so very much, man. Thank you so much. Anyhow, double 39. Hope you're doing well, TJ. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna make sure this timer thing is actually working. Oh no, it's not working. Oh wait, 1 second. For some reason, so okay, 1 sec. Let me just come in with a 3 month. Thank you very much as well, George, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. How cold is it in Canada? It's pretty cold. I don't know exactly the temperature, but it's pretty cold. But yeah, give me 1 sec, guys, alright? Let's just figure out what we're gonna be using for this new map here. So I did see a little bit of the gameplay, guys, because somebody is streaming it on Twitch right now. So I did kind of see what's been happening, but yeah, the map looks great, guys. The map looks great. Hopefully there's a way to upgrade the ice staff, hopefully. I think I'm gonna start off and use probiotic, to be honest, because like I don't know if I want to use reactive armor right away. Yeah, I might use probiotic first. Maybe macchiato, I think. Yeah, okay, espresso is good, because I think you might be able to melee faster with the staff. Maybe. Unfortunately, okay, he didn't pass. Yeah, okay, no lie, what's up, Dad? You are you excited? Good upgrade, reload is even faster. Reload speed is even faster. Do people even use classic formula? But, to be honest with you, it looks like, dude, I don't know why I never use classic formula, because you gotta admit that reloading in this game is super slow, right? And it seems like the staff reloads really slow, so reload charge. I don't know if I should use this instead, because the reload's really slow, right? Classic formula. Should I use this? If you upgrade recharge a bit faster. Or actually, I probably shouldn't. No, I probably shouldn't. Right? I don't know how much faster, though. I've never used it before. Multi-ray, no, we're gonna go with this. I don't think I need that. Multi-ray drop is more ammo. I don't think I need that. Yeah, either. I don't think I need carry and luggage, because I don't know if the stab actually gives critical kills right now. PhD, tribiologist, gotta get that first. Critical hits have each other.
So a brand new high round strategy has just been found on Terminus, and it nets you an insane amount of salvage. Let's get right into it. First of all, I'm going to cover the augments that you need to run this strategy, as if you have the incorrect ones on, it's actually going to be impossible to run this strat. So first of all, I'd recommend Hardened Place and Dragonog, and Reactive Armor is actually quite good for this strategy too. The next one is going to be Carry On Luggage, and this is a minor augment on Vulture. This is going to really help maximize the amount of salvage you gain throughout this strategy, and it's going to help you retire or mangle a strategy earlier on in your game.
Also, a parting gift is going to be really useful for this, so you never need to buy ammo for your wonder weapon, but it's really not that necessary. And then finally, the last augment you need in order to run this strategy is going to be Dead Again. You need this augment. Without this augment, it is impossible to run this strategy, so this augment is a must. Alright, now moving on to the strategy. So if you see my strategy guide yesterday showcasing the salvage gaining strategy, which was basically just slowing down the zombies with the beam smasher and then headshotting them all whilst they're slowing, this is just a much better version of that. You get more salvage off doing this, and the round goes by a lot faster. So what you want to do in order to do this is get your wind weapon on low ammo. Then I'd recommend at the beginning of the round weakening some zombies. That way the explosion from the wind weapon when it runs out of ammo is able to kill the zombies straight away. From this point, once the explosion on your wonder weapon happens, that explosion damage is going to actually count as critical kills, headshotting all the zombies around you, and then this is where the Deadshot augment comes into play, because critical hits have a chance of adding a bullet to your magazine. So from that point, all you have to do is cancel your reload, and then you'll be able to pull out your wonder weapon again with only about one.
You're going to get to around 999 on the Black Ops 6 Zombies map, the two. The augments you're going to need to have already researched to make this strategy work are the Probiotic Major Augment and Hardened Plates Minor Augment for Juggernog, and the Parting Gift Major Augment for Vulture's Aid because it'll essentially give you unlimited Ice Staff ammo. The nice thing about this strategy is that you don't have to keep any doors closed, so don't worry about taking a specific route to the Dark Ether. Really, the only things you'll need to do in preparation for the strategy is build the Ice Staff and upgrade it to Wolf's Arrow, acquire the Golden Armor Plates, and purchase a hand cannon. Once you've got your setup complete, make your way down to the Stamina Up location.
Okay, so what do I have on my perks? Yeah, but it has to be for the tube. The tube. Tube. Do you want?
Save up to £600. When you
Not able to.
As far as intended for the dragon eye. That is about 5.
What's the best perks for going round 999?
We can still AFK all the way to 999 using the script. So check this out. I leave the macro running, put myself in a spot where I know I'm going to go down, and watch what happens. Instantly, my game Alt F4s. When you reopen your game after Alt F4ing, a save file will automatically be created for you. So we can just jump right back into the round we were playing on and set up the macro again, get right back to it, and leave it alone until we come back to our computer next time, and we may be down and have to do it again. The infinite damage glitch with the ice staff got patched, but regardless, we can still AFK all the way to 999 using the script. So check this out. I leave the macro running, put myself in a spot where I know I'm going to go down, and watch what happens. Instantly, my game Alt F4s. When you reopen your game after Alt F4ing, a save file will automatically be created for you. So we can just jump right back into the round we were playing on and set up the macro again, get right back to it, and leave it alone until we come back to our computer next time, and we may be down and have to do it again. The infinite damage glitch with the ice staff got patched, but regardless, we can still AFK all the way to 999 using the script. So check this out.
It's the farthest been from home. Distance. Every choice you make.
What's up, guys? I'm Mama K, and I recently reached around 999 on the tomb with 0 downs. Here's a guide on all my tips and tricks, as well as my augments, so you can do it too. To go high rounds on the tomb, you'll need to obtain or build the Staff of Ice. At round 8, a special shot.
Build best strat of the game. By far. 2 staffs and 1 person spamming the fuck out of lethal injection.
Is definitely one mindset. Depending on how it affects React content, I mean, I very rarely, like when a new map comes out, I might react to like the Easter egg speedrun kind of thing. That's about it.
How are you doing this? I will send you money if you tell me. I will send you some money. I will send you some money. I will send you some money if you tell me how to do it. If you tell me how to do it, I will send you some money. AFK Tomb Strategy.
Hello everyone, welcome to the channel. My name is Grizz. We're in Black Ops 6 Zombies today, and this here is all the working glitches in update 1.76. I've been away for a while, been working on my website, but a few things were patched over. The shock charge glitch was patched over, and that changes up the glitch series collection. So if you enjoy what you see today, drop a like on this video and subscribe for more glitches in this glitch series. And activate that bell notification. If you want to level up fast, it's Zombies. And if you can, comment down below what's your current level in Black Ops 6 Zombies. I'm currently Prestige Master, level 128 and still grinding. Okay.
There's a glitch with the upgraded ice staff. When you shoot a charged shot and then pull out equipment for a score streak like the Hand King, it'll do maximum damage per tick of the storm. As soon as I found out about it last night, that's about like 3 or 4 or 5.
Sorry if I seem uninterested or I'm not listening or I'm indifferent. Truly, I ain't got no business here since my friends are here. I just came to kick it. Oh, really, I'm glad to be at home all by myself, not in this one with people who don't even care about my web.
See what else goes first. They're scared at the back, Josh. Right now, just keep me with this.
Yeah.
Sky Vegas. Get 50 seriously free spins when you join, and 200 more when you deposit and spend £10. No wagering required. What you win is what you keep. Sky Vegas. Play. It's why we're here.
Want to make sure that Blizzard is down at all times so you're constantly insta-killing the spawns.
weird because the ASG destroys it even faster, and that's true. But the SVD did so much damage to the bosses around the arena, and for me it just makes it a better choice. And it is a bit slower compared to the ASG and everything. But for example, you take down an Amalgam in less than a magazine, which is Apple. And here, and the mimics won't even be able to make it to you with all the damage that they're intaking.
That is fake. That's not even possible.
What's it like watching the new Sky Glass TV? Well, with a 4K HDR screen and a Dolby Atmos.
This is a straight-to-the-point high-round guide for the Zombies map, the Tomb. This strategy is after the hand cannon nerf and doesn't require kill streaks like the Mangler injection, which has been used for previous maps. Let's begin with the loadout and augments before we hop in game. So for the loadout section, you'll want to equip Energy Mine, and the rest is completely up to you. Moving on to the augments, starting with Energy Mine, you want to equip Turret, which obviously turns your mine into a turret, and for your miner augment, Frequency Boost, which will allow your Energy Mine turret to last longer. For your perks, there are only 3 that are important. Starting off with Wool Trade, you'll want to equip Parting Gift to get more ammo for your Ice Staff from ammo drops. For Speed Cola Supercharged to get
welcome everybody back to the channel. So in today's video, we hop inside of the tomb with a new high round strategy that's going to allow you to get to round 100 with ease. Drop a like, subscribe to the channel, and enjoy the video. If you want to unlock the brand new Dark Matter, Abyss, and as you guys can see, just going to do this. You have this little spawn right here with these zombies, but that doesn't really hurt you at all. You can even shoot it like inside of here, so if they do run up or spawn through here, it just kills them right when they stand up. I would recommend also keeping the Rampage Inducer on for this. Definitely want to get a 3-plate as well as soon as possible. Okay, we can shoot it again. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, good deal. We can go ahead and just swap to our PPSH. Nice, double points. Alright, there's that round. That was super, super quick. That was actually a brand new round. We obviously have these zombies kind of from us moving around. These spawns sometimes can be a little bit funky. There we go. Should start the next round. Alright. So, yeah, obviously now that we're over here in spawn and the next round is starting, the zombies are going to spawn in a little bit quicker. It is a vermin round right now, so we're kind of chilling. We don't really have to worry about too much. I'm just going to use the PPSH for these vermin round. They're just a lot easier doing it that way.
Round 999 was just achieved for the first... Here's how to get to around 999 on the Black Ops. With the launch of the tomb, we're getting the return of depth perception. Now, what this is going to do by default is give players the ability to detect enemies through obstacles and walls via outlines of their bodies. And of course, it's going to have 3 major augments and 3 minor augments. The first one is going to be treasure hunts. Spot items others can miss.